Platform ready. Very nice opener from Stefano up now with 225 kilos. Made light work of his opening attempt. I believe this is his first sanctioned event. Big opening deadlift we have here from Stefano, 270 kilos. So it's going to be a massive opener in that when we come into those deadlifts here. Very strong, very composed on the way down. Yeah, there's no doubt about depth coming from Stefano there. Absolutely sinking those squats straight in. We saw an opening attempt for Chris of 225. That was not even a problem for him, not even a hiccup. Like, that was a super easy squat. Yeah, depth is great from here. Little sticky through the middle, but it's fantastic lockout. Yeah, he got himself 3 white lights there. Great lifting for Christopher. Now, we've got Kiva coming out. Kiva is going to be the one to try to beat in the 90 kilo class. So all the lifters bar one in this flight, in the 90 kilo class. Michael weighed in, possibly missing weight, weighed in at 96 kilos. So Kiva is taking 240 kilos for his second attempt. His opener was clean. I'm surprised he's not going a little bit more. I'd love to see what he's going to come through for his third. He's yet another lifter in this class that is opening their deadlift on 270 kilos. So triple bodyweight deadlift as an opener is absolutely massive, especially at the drug-tested Raw State Championships. Yes, fantastic lift there. Super controlled on the way down. Depth is not an issue for him. Yeah, 3 white lights. It's a great lift. Kiva is one of the most polite lifters you will ever come across. Yeah, so Kiva's locked in 250 there for his last attempt on squats. Alright, we have Sean Murphy up now with 172 kilos. His first two moved really well. I must have missed that second one there, but I believe he missed out on depth. But again, they both looked fantastic. Sometimes it's just a matter of you've done it once, you've built that confidence, now it's easy to do a second time. Depth is good. I mean, from here I see one side, depth is good. Yeah, 2 to 1, that was a good lift. Often with lifters, so anybody that doesn't know how powerlifting works, you need to get 3 red lights. So each red or white light represents one of the referees. So you have a referee on the left-hand side, the right-hand side, and there at the front. We have a few referees in training, so that's why there's a few referees going on here. Sometimes you can get a white light on one side and a red light on the other. Sometimes referees can just have different opinions on what they consider depth, but they shouldn't. There should be a clear. Sometimes it is hard to make that clear distinction. But also what you'll notice is sometimes a lifter, they've got their hips might be a little uneven. They might, as they drop the bar down, they might sink a little into a left-hand side or the right-hand side, causing one hip to be of depth and the other one to not be. That's why you can often see a 2 to 1 majority. So Ben, 175, fast, very, very fast. And it's like 3 white lights there. Alright, platform is ready for Zion. so for everyone watching at home, that was a great squat. You might not notice because his coach's arm is in the way. Alright, we have Leighton Burns up now. 200 kilos. Leighton Burns. Leighton Burns representing Ironboard Strength. Coach Braden Vitt here. Fantastic looking squat. Plenty more left in there. Give this guy a third, give this guy a fourth, fifth, and sixth attempt. There was no effort displayed there. That was super easy. All right, Michael Coots now. Now, Michael's first attempt looked far harder than it should have been. He clipped the rack on the way up, bouncing back, making it a little bit more difficult. He made a 10-kilo jump, which surprised me a little, but he came back, made super light work of it. So, I mean, hopefully he doesn't hit the rack on that his left-hand side there. It's good. Ooh, he jumped that rack call. He's 2-1. It's a good lift. So when I mentioned jump that rack call there, again, you've got the 3 referees. The head referee sitting at the front there. The head referee will give you 2 commands on what you need to do in the squat. So once you unrack the bar and you walk it out, once your feet are settled, you're in place, that head referee will give you a squat command. That's when you can begin to descend the squat at your own pace. Once you hit the bottom, once you believe you've hit depth, you squat back up at your own pace. Then you need to hold the bar steady and the head ref will give you a rack command. If you skip any of these, that's a cause for a disqualification. Aiden absolutely buried that squat. Depth is never going to be an issue for this lifter. Super conservative attempts, I believe, from Aiden there. They all looked, the third one didn't look much more difficult than the first. I think there's a lot more in there from Aiden. All right, Connor Bland, just 19 years old. Now, the last time we saw Connor compete was at the APL Drug Tested National Championships, where he finished on a 187 squat. I mean, talking about it now, he's opening nearly at that same weight. He's now taking 210. This is some massive progress. Sticky through the middle. Depth is absolutely spot on. Absolutely buried it. He goes up those 3 white lights. There's some huge progress we've seen from Connor. Absolutely massive. So, he's opening attempts. Higher, if not the same, if not higher than his best attempts at his last competition. That is massive. Now we have Isaiah Young here. Bison Osteo. Trains out of Zero Southside. Isaiah's best squat historically in comp was 207, so taking on 230 is a massive increase for him. His first 2 lifts look technically sound, absolutely amazing, very well composed. Good, quite a fight. Can he? It was just there, millimeters off, absolutely millimeters off, but still ending on 220 kilo squat, which again is a 12.5 kilo PB for him, which you've got to be happy with. Now that brings us to Stefano. As far as I'm aware, this is Stefano's first competition, possibly first sanctioned competition, possibly first competition in general. So I've seen Stefano training in the gym. And these numbers that he's sort of setting up here, this 235 squat, should be no issue. good. Yeah, good attempt selection there from Stefano. I'm not sure how much more he could have taken out of it in the day, but looking at the scores between Stefano, Kiva, and Christopher, it's going to become pretty close towards the end of the competition, so we might see a bit of a battle. And I mean, not to exclude Tyler Hamilton either. His openers are small, but he's making nearly a 45 kilo jump, which is absolutely massive. 195 to 240 is an enormous jump. Unfortunately, not quite there. Now, we saw Tyler compete a few weeks ago at the B&B Brawl at Brisbane North Harbour, where he did get that 240 kilo squat. He did get that, so it's there. Some days it's just there for you, some days it's not. But that brings us to Kiva, one of my favorite lifters. Now, if he gets this will be the biggest squat. He had the same attempt selection at drug testing nationals, the 32, 42, 50. He missed the 240 at nationals. If he can stick with it through that grinding point, this lift is his. Depth is good. Stick through it. Clean, very clean lift. Yes, well deserved. Man, the crowd is pumped for that. Really, really great stuff to see that. Kiva is going to be the one to beat at the end of this competition. It's going to come down to those last deadlifts. But yeah, it's going to be no surprise if we see Kiva pull as high as 300, if not more. Right, Christopher here. Christopher is chasing down Kiva and Stefano. It's only squats. It's too early to tell, but 252. So this will be the biggest squat we've seen so far today. We have another flight to go after this. Nah, unfortunately not quite there. But still ending on an enormous 240 kilos. Alright, and that brings us to this top of flight C. Philip kicking us off. 120 kilos, the fellas are loading that up on the bar now. You'll notice that all of our spotters and loaders are all bald. They do not have hair. Although it's not a requirement to have no hair to spot and load at an APL competition, it is encouraged because it makes them more aerodynamic. That's why they load the plates so much faster here at ground zero. That aerodynamics of having no hair, they can definitely move through the plates a lot quicker. Now, Philip is opening us up with 120 kilos. Joseph and lift up. All right, Joseph is up next. So Philip and Joseph, both lifters out of Nauru. Actually, Joseph may not. Yeah, so Joseph and Adam both, Philip and Joseph, both lifters out of Nauru here. We had a few late entrants for some Nauru lifters. That's why there's a couple of odd weight divisions. Like Philip is only a 52 kilo lifter. There was no other 52 kilo lifters across the weekend. So with all the other flights being full, they've just slotted him in on the Sunday here, so he can still get a lift in. Depth was good. So unfortunately Danny didn't get it there on this flight. A couple of late entries, people that ended up just trying to use this to qualify for future events. It's not ideal, but another lifter here, Jason, lifting out of lifter from Nauru. Update that. So he's actually opening around 210 kilo squat. So just change that there. So that's 210 kilos in the bar for his opening attempt. He just dropped it a little bit during his warm-ups. Unfortunately, a little bit high there. You got to be cautious when you're spotting and loading some of these Nauru lifters. They come in super slow for the first couple of centimeters, and then that absolutely picks up speed and dunks it at the bottom. As a spotter and loader, it's always a bit tricky to watch out for. You're trying to stick with the bar, and then before you know it's moving at 100 miles an hour. All right, Tommy is up now. Tommy's sporting the best shoes we've seen on the platform this whole weekend. Surely it is physically impossible to miss a squat wearing those bad boys. Again, control with that super speedy descent. I'm just not sure if it was there on the depth. But I'm also not the one refereeing. So 3 white lights. All right, platform is getting loaded and ready for Dominic. Very nice looking squat from Dominic. A lot of lifters are competing not just here at Ground Zero today, but we have another competition going on in Victoria in Somerville at Peninsula Barbell, hosted by Synergy Strength. A lot of lifters, there's a lot of competitions going on. I think there was something like 28 competitions in 12 weeks or something at the first half of the year, so APL is absolutely stacked. A lot of these lifters looking to qualify for future events. APL Nationals is going to be the biggest national championships in Australian powerlifting history. It's held at the Melbourne Exhibition Centre this year. There's a lot going on there. It looks like we're going to have the Australian Arm Wrestling Federation there. We're going to have a strongman competition going on. A few more things that have yet to be announced, and this is the first time that anyone's heard about this, actually. Joe Rutherford coming in. Super easy attempt there. Depth is fantastic. Absolutely dunked it. Curious what that other red light would be for. Again, it could be what we were talking about earlier. It's like that on my side that looked like a fantastic lift. You know, maybe he dunks a little bit too hard into the right hand side there, causing, you know, that left hip to be a little bit higher than that right hip. Very hard to tell some of these calls from a camera. And we've got Ronan up now. Big Ronan McKenzie. Very easy. Calling about the depth there. Yeah, 2-1. Looked a tiny bit high on my side, but, you know, looked great on the other, obviously. And that brings us back to the top with Philip, 130 kilos. Now, because there's only 8 lifters in this flight, we're going to have to take a 2-minute break here. So if you're watching that clock in that tight right-hand corner and you haven't been able to get your eyes off the screen, now is the time to run to the kitchen and go and grab some chips and dip or whatever else it is you eat at 9 a.m. in the morning. We'll be back in 2 minutes. A lot of stuff you can do in there in 2 minutes. We are back. I hope you got yourselves some snacks, chips and dip, whatever it is you want to eat. Now, Philip just absolutely smoked that 130 kilo squat. We have Joseph up now. So Joseph making a 30 kilo jump from his opener. Quite a significant jump. You You know, that's nearly 25% increase from his first to his second. Good squat, very nice depth. It makes me extremely nervous to watch him squat though. He comes down when he's just about at the bottom. It's like he just bounces or snaps into that bottom portion. Almost feels like something just broke, but I mean, works for him. Now, Danny missed his opening attempt of 160. He's going to retake it for his second. In powerlifting, if you miss 3 attempts in a row of the same discipline, so if you miss 3 squats, 3 benches, or 3 deadlifts, that means you are officially out of the competition and you cannot set a total. You're welcome to still continue to compete. You're welcome to, and we encourage that. But at the end of the day, you will not set a total and you cannot place on the podium. It's so easy, but it's just not there, I don't think. Unfortunately, 2 to 1. I'd say he's very lucky for that. Very lucky. The strength is there, speed is there. Should be absolutely no issue in him securing that lift. It's just he just needs to get it that little bit deeper. Now Jason up now, another lifter that missed his opening attempt, retaking the same weight for his second. Moved it extremely fast and easy on his first one, but it was just a bit high. I mean, that looks much deeper from here. 2 to 1. He's still in the game. All right, Tommy's up now. Two white lights there for Tommy. Dominic making a 25 kilo jump. Very nice looking squat from Dominic. Was it deep enough? No, unfortunately not there. He's got the power and the strength there. He just needs to sink it in that little bit lower. And Ronan is up now. I believe this is Ronan's first sanctioned 3 lift competition. We saw him compete last year in a deadlift only competition, finishing on a 310 kilo deadlift. Looks like he's opening his deadlift today on 280 kilos, so we might see him take that 310 again in a 3 lift, or potentially go even a little bit more. Strong descent. Just question if it was deep enough, that's all. Fortunately, it was good. It was a good lift, nonetheless. It's just that little bit lower. He just needs to bury it in. Now we've got Joe Rutherford here, made a 10% jump, so he's looking at 265 kilos at the 25 kilo jump to his second attempt. Unfortunately, just missing it there on depth. We've historically seen Joe take weights much bigger than this. He's been out of competition for a couple of years now. We haven't seen him compete since 2023, where he took on a 305 kilo squat. Brings us back to the top with Philip after that 2-minute break. For those at home, if you haven't seen already, last night a bit of powerlifting history was set by a zero lifter. So Colton out of South Africa totaled 1,200 kilos. So that 1,200 kilos, he ended with a 470 kilo squat. So 470 kilos. He ended with a 260 kilo bench press and a 470 kilo deadlift. Just wrapping your head around those numbers is absolutely crazy. Wow. So if you haven't seen that already, head over to the Zero Weakness Instagram or Tombro7 account Instagram and check out that lifting by Colton. Absolutely amazing. Now he's the number 1 in the world. All right, Philip now with 140 kilos. This is a massive lift. So let's just take a second to realize here, this is a 52 kilo lifter. This guy is coming on near triple body weight squat. What a fight, what a fight. Yes, fantastic. 3 white lights, extremely well deserved. So Joseph Adam up now with 172 kilos. And this will be our third and final flight of squats for the morning. So the crew here, they move fast. A competition at Ground Zero is always a fast competition. So if you enjoy a fast competition, I suggest signing up to the next competition held by Zero. 0 south side, 0 ground 0, sunshine coast 0. Fast comps, they move quick. They're going to go through 3 flights in less than 4 hours. It was good. Whoa! Gee, damn! Do you see those boys catch that lift? Damn. It's always advised to the lifters, if you are going to fail a lift, do not let go of the bar. It is a massive no. If you have been seen to be deliberately letting go of the bar, that is it. You are going home. Your competition is done. Now, we can't say that was deliberate. I think he obviously was in a bit of a struggle there, but I think definitely mad props to the boys for catching that lift. Super cool. But like, look, we're blessed that it was 172. You know, if that sort of thing's happened with 250, 350 kilos, it's a whole nother story. So Danny is up next, 175 kilos. Now, his opener was super fast, but it was high, causing himself to get 2 red lights. His second attempt, lucky he got it, in my opinion. Just deep enough, but it's been easy, super easy. He's absolutely burying them, he's absolutely smoking them, so he should have no doubt about getting this if he can just secure that depth. Don't know if it's there. He's lucky he got that second attempt. It's kept him in the game, into the competition, otherwise he wouldn't be able to set a total. He's got all the strength there, he just needs a little bit of that, more of that confidence, a little bit deeper. Alright, Jason is up now. So Jason taking 240 kilos. So he has made a 30 kilo jump after missing his opening attempt on depth. You never know, maybe that extra jump, maybe that extra 30 kilos is enough that's going to squish him down. Maybe depth is going to be a lot easier to get when you've got an extra 30 kilos squishing you into the ground. Got it, but I'm not sure if it's going to be there on the depth. 2-1. It's a good lift. That leaves us with just 4 lifters left in this flight. Then we will take a 5-minute break and condense the bench press. Spotters are definitely working harder than the lifters in this final flight. Spotters always the hardest workers in the room. These lifters only have to do 3 squats. These spotters have to squat down with every single lift. And a couple in this fight, they have to squat back up with it too. So we have Ronan here. Second attempt was light work for Ronan, but it was just that depth pull there. So if he just secures a bit more confidence, yes, way better. Absolutely no doubt about it, that one. Fantastic lifting from Ronan. Crazy. Really surprising to me that he even got 1 red for it. But you know, like we said before, maybe he just really leans hard into that right side that we're watching on the camera here. Alright, so Dominic is up now with 262 kilos. So Dom missed his second one on depth. But the weight was easy. Very fantastic looking squat from Dominic there. Technique was sound. He's got himself through right lights. Yeah, he definitely, significantly, you can definitely see the difference between that second to third attempt. That depth difference was quite noticeable. Big Joe Rutherford out of Cairns, I believe, looking at 270 kilos. As I mentioned before, last time we saw him was at the Deep North Powerlifting Challenge. An amazing comp run up in Cairns. Beautiful squat there. Absolutely no doubt about that depth. 2 to 1. And that concludes our squats for the day. We're going to take a 5-minute break and we're going to come back for bench press. are back for the drug-tested, what are we even here for? APL Queensland Drug-Tested Raw State Championships held at Ground Zero, the original of all the zeros. All right, Veronica Higgins will be kicking us off with 45 kilos. Great looking bench press there from Veronica. Alright, so we now take it up to 65 kilos for Nikki Burns. So it's been a little while since we've seen Nikki Burns compete in my mistake. She competed in a Raw competition 2023. So Nikki Burns has been doing, we've seen a bit of single ply lifting out of Nikki Burns, so that's in a single ply shirt. Today we're seeing her bench raw, so opening on 65 kilos. Very easy attempt from Nikki Burns. Super conservative. Alright, so 70 is on the bar for Sarah. I believe Sarah timed out on her first squat. Oh, she's here now. Thought possibly she might be timing out on her second squat. Second opening bench press. Three white lights from Sarah there. A very easy opening attempt. Brings us up Jessica. 100 kilos. Massive. 100 kilos is a massive. It's Joshua. Sorry. It's Joshua's up now. Jessica will be up next. Super easy opening attempt there from Joshua. Representing Nemesis Performance. Now Jessica, 100 kilos is a massive bench press for any lifter, let alone an opening attempt. Unfortunately, Jessica is out of the competition and cannot set a total. Super easy bench press. All right, Stephen Diema is up now. 110 kilos. Steven just wanting to change his rack height there. Alright, Jaden is up now with 110 kilos on the bar. Handed out by Epic Coaching, Brandon there. Now, we've seen Jaden compete in sanctioned competitions before. Historically, his best bench press being 120 kilos. We'd like to see him do a little bit more than that today. Very clean opening attempt. Stephen Bennett is up now, opening us up on 115 kilos. Stephen's opening a bit lighter than he has historically in the last few competitions, so maybe there's a little bit to it, maybe conserving that energy for a bigger third attempt. Alright, platform is ready for Vinny. 130 kilos, coached by the Braden Vitt out of Ironboard Strength. Vinny has been an impressive lifter so far, so he's finishing on a 210 kilo squat, which is 10 kilos more than he squatted in a sanctioned competition before. I wasn't watching them, but I assume he jumped one of those calls. So he jumped the press call off the chest there. So Vinny opening on 130 kilos, which is huge. Like, his best bench in competition is 130 kilos, and he's taking that as an opener today. So he missed that, even though it was an easy bench press, absolutely sound looking attempt. The reason he missed there is that in a bench press, there are 3 commands from the head referee. You get a start command, a press command, and a rack command. So you'll see here, Arjun is going to unrack the bar. His hand around her is going to move out of the way. The head ref, you can see her arm drop as she says start. He comes down, she commands him to press the bar off his chest. He then racks the bar. If he begins the descent of the bar before she says anything, before the head ref says anything, if he presses before the head ref says anything, or racks it before the head ref says anything, that is cause for a disqualification. Which is what we saw there with Vinny. So he came down to his chest and pressed the bar off his chest before the head ref gave a press command. Harrison Cuff is up now with 137. So Harry so far is yet to miss a lift. super easy. It's the biggest opening bench press we've seen from Harry in a competition before. Which is good to see. Puts him in a really good position for his opener. Harry is the one to beat in the 82 kilo class. Having a look at the scores there, he is, nearly 80 kilos ahead of second place. Almost 100 kilos ahead of second place. I think he's going to be a hard person to beat. I think it's going to definitely come down to more of a battle for second and third. But I think, Harry, unless something goes extremely hard to beat him. Work from Veronica. Nikki Burns is up next, 70 kilos on the bar. We have Jess up now with 105 kilos. Surprising that she's made such a small jump. Her opening attempts look super easy. Absolutely nothing to it. Considering it's 100 kilo bench press, surprising how easy it was. Yeah, again, very, very easy. One thing you do notice though with bench press is a little bit goes a long way. So it's easy to add an extra 5 or 10, 15 kilos to a squat or a bench press, but sometimes even just that little 2.5 kilo jump on the squat is enough to just make it so you just absolutely levels you. So we've got Joshua up now with 107 kilos. Joshua Lee representing Nemesis Performance. Stephen is up now. Platform is ready for Stephen. 115 kilos. Lifter out of Energym. Energym is in Nauru. So Nauru has population of 10,000 lifters, someone mentioned yesterday, and powerlifting is their national sport. It's good, little sticky off through the middle there, but absolutely perfect with that lockout. I don't know if we're going to see a lot more out of Stephen for his third attempt. Maybe an extra 2.5 kilos at a push. I don't know if we're going to see much more than that. Now Jaden is up with 117. Jaden gets this will equal the best second attempt he's taken in a competition, which will line him up very nicely to set a new PB with his third attempt. Very controlled on the descent. Just a little sticky through the middle, but a great lockout nonetheless. Just feels a little cautious when he's touching that chest there. Sometimes that referee is looking for the bar to be completely motionless before you're going to get a press call. So if you're coming in and you're a little bit slow, a little bit cautious, it's going to be a little bit delayed before you get that call. We want to see it really come down, lock in. Nice looking bench press from Stephen. Getting himself 3 white lights, representing strong, fit, fast. Coached by Chris Thomas. If anybody was watching yesterday, Chris Thomas came in, absolutely smoked everybody. We wouldn't be surprised if we see Chris Thomas taking home the overall prize today. So this is day 2 of Drug Tested State Championships. Day 1 was yesterday. Lifters aren't compared against the days for the weight classes, but they will be compared for the overall. So the overall is the best lifter based on your DOT. So DOTS total is a calculation of your weight times the weight you lifted, and that gives you a DOT score. That way we can compare heavier and lighter lifters. Chris is going to be the man to beat. You know, he set an absolutely epic DOT score yesterday. Good looking bench press from Jonathan. Now Vinny. First attempt was very easy from Vinny. It wasn't a struggle at all. We didn't see any sort of hassle from him. However, he jumped that press call. He needs to wait. He needs to pause that bar on his chest, and he needs to get that press call. The strength and the power is there. He just needs that patience. Real exceptional progress here from Vinny since he competed last August at the Strength Quest 4 held here at Ground Zero. Very good. He's waiting. Excellent. Fantastic. He's back in the game. If we had seen him miss 3 bench presses in a row, that would have meant he would be out of the competition. You can tell he's been putting in the work, so absolutely mad props to Vinny there. Now Arjun is up now. Arjun currently in 3rd place, sitting behind Vinny. Arjun is 50 kilos ahead of Harris in the cuff. Vinny is in 2nd place, 50 kilos ahead of Arjun, and then Harry is an extra 50 kilos ahead of Vinny. super easy bench press from Harry. And that matches Harry's equal best bench press in competition. That brings us back to the top with Victoria Higgins taking on a 55 kilo bench. Unfortunately not quite there today for Veronica. Now Nikki Burns, 72 kilos being loaded on there. Very nice looking bench press there from Nikki Burns. Awesome, awesome stuff. All right, platform is ready for Sarah. Jump that press call. So easy. All right, Joshua Lee. Platform is ready. So close. Jaden, 122.5 kilos being loaded up there. It's a fight. Even if he gets that, surely there's not. No, that bar dips back down. So another thing in powerlifting is once the bar starts to come up or ascend up, no matter which lift it is, if the bar is coming up in one direction and then proceeds to go back down before coming back up, it does not count as a lift. So we saw there, even though it was an awesome effort, even though he locked it out, that bar came down before coming back up. All right, Stephen Bennett. Very nice attempt there. All right, Jonathan Markwell. Very quick off the cravat. Today. All right, Vinny Rahman. Vinny missing that first attempt for jumping the press call. Second attempt was excellent. So hopefully there should be no doubt that he will get this lift. Taking his time to really set in there, getting really locked in. Good. Oh, it's gonna have to be questionable whether or not that was gonna pass. Yeah, no, unfortunately, no. Bar dipped there. All right, Arjun is up now, 145 kilos. Awesome fight there from Arjun, earning himself 3 white lights. All right, Harry Cuff, the man to beat for the day. Already locked in a 145 kilo bench press. Looking at going to 152 kilos now. So he's never even historically 145 is the most he's hit as a third attempt. We're yet to see him even attempt more than that. As we said before, a little bit can go a long way in a bench press, so adding an extra 7.5 kilos is a bit of a jump. Hopefully we'll see this pay off now. Very good attempt selection, but I think he jumped the start call. Yeah, I think he jumped the start call then, which would be, you would be filthy. All right, that takes us into flight B. Kicking us off will be Sean Murphy with 92.5 kilos. We saw some great squats from Sean today. Unfortunately, just narrowly missing the second one on depth from what I recall, but they all moved absolutely fantastically. Super fast bench press. All right, we have Ben now with 100 kilos as his opener. Platform is ready for Ben. Platform is ready for Connor. Connor Bland's best bench press in competition is 110. Making absolutely light work of it. Last time we saw him compete was at the Drug Testing National Championships here in Brisbane. Everything he's doing today is opening attempts are already as good, if not more, than his previous third attempts. So Zion. Zion is actually up right now with 115 kilos. Zion is yet to miss a lift. He's doing very well so far. Very nice work from Zion. All right, Leighton Burns. 115 for Leighton Burns. One thing we've noticed historically today as well, historically makes massive jumps in his attempts. You see up to 20 kilo jumps from him in these lifts. Super light work. Yeah, and today's no different. We just heard Tyler's going to jump from 120 to 140 kilos. Huge, huge jump into a bench press like this. Aiden up next. Stefano, up now with 145 kilos. Made some fantastic attempt selections with his squats, going 215, 225, 235. Not sure how much more he could have pushed out of the squat today. I think the attempt selection there for him was spot on. Super easy open there for Stefano. Isaiah is up next with 145 kilos. Great work from Isaiah. So he's missed 145. He actually missed it twice at his last competition. So to come back and get it as your opening attempt is an awesome feat. Now Kiva. He is going to be the man to try to chase down today. 670 kilo projected total so far in first place. That's 20 kilos ahead of anybody else. Lean bench press, possibly a little slower than you'd like to see on an opening attempt. Right, Christopher is up now. fast. Christopher has benched in competition 175 kilos. He hit back in October of last year. So 160 shouldn't be any hard work for him at all. And that brings us back to the top with Sean Murphy. Great looking second bench press from Sean there. Kind of lands 120 kilos. It's that big bench press from the junior lifter at just 19 years old. It's a fight. It's quite the fight. I just don't know if it's going to be quite there. No. Damn. We have no doubt he's going to come back and attempt that again. All right, Michael is up now with 135 kilos. We've seen some good lifting from Michael here. So he came out of his squats a little tricky. He hit the rack on the first and second attempt, but cleaned it back up for the third, securing a 205 kilo squat. Now opening on a 125 kilo bench press. Lifter, I believe, out of Strength Workshop in New South Wales. For Michael. Now Tyler Hamilton, we've seen a 20 kilo jump from Tyler here, huge jump. Aiden has not made anything look difficult at all today. All right, Stefano, 152.5 kilos. Play-by-play of how Kiva's lifting is going. Oh, no, we're good. We're back in action. You do not want to miss Kiva's lifting. So we're back. Here he is. Very nice. Very smooth second attempt from Kiva. So I've just heard, been informed Kiva is going to scratch his third attempt. He's happy to leave it at that. Huge bench press here from Christopher. Excellent attempt there. We could be seeing a double bodyweight bench press for his third attempt today. Alright, we are on to the third and final attempt of Flight B. Sean kicking us off again with 107 kilos. Alright, Ben taking 117.5. Very nice third attempt. Unfortunately, getting himself 3 red lights there. Alright, we have Connor Bland up now. 120 kilos. Missed this on his second attempt. Just got that sticking point through the middle. It's just a little too much for him. Unfortunately, not quite there today. Zion with 120. Zion is yet to miss an attempt so far, so a perfect attempt selection. Leighton Burns up now. Unfortunately, he jumped the press call. All right, Tyler Hamilton. Now, this will be more than we've seen Tyler bench in competition. His previous best was 145, which he set in February. Oh, this is Michael. Sorry, this is Michael. Fortunately, had that dip in the middle. But one thing you want to point out about Michael is he opened his bench for 125, jumping then to 135, ending on a 150 kilo bench press. So he made a 10 kilo jump and then a 15 kilo jump. It's quite a significant attempt selection there. But, you know, beautiful bench press nonetheless. So now Tyler Hamilton, as we were discussing before, Tyler Hamilton in February benched 145 kilos at the B&B Brawl, looking to top that by an extra 5 kilos today. And if he's looking to set a new total record, he needs every kilo he can after unfortunately missing that third squat. It's good. It was really good. Let's see what the judges think. Yeah, 3 white lights. Well deserved. So Tyler Hamilton, again, he's one to watch out for. He makes pretty big jumps, so that projected total is hard to really look at for him. We've seen him deadlift nearly 200, 272, 275. He's going to have a massive jump. Aiden is up now. Aiden's been a very, very impressive lifter so far. It's quite a fight. Attempt selection for Aiden has been near perfect. Squats are maybe a little easy if anything. He got a 2-to-1 majority, that's a good lift. All right, Stefano, 155 kilos. This is a very small jump from his second attempt, only adding 2.5 kilos. Very conservative. Very conservative third attempt here. Catch it, boys, catch it. Yeah, no, not today. All right, Isaiah Young, 160 on the bar, currently in 4th place, chasing down 3rd place of Christopher. But Christopher is currently sitting in a projected 40 kilos ahead. It's going to be quite a bit to try to chase him down. Good grind. Very good attempt selection there from Isaiah. Bison osteo, if you're looking for an osteo anywhere between the Gold Coast and Brisbane, suggest reaching out to Isaiah Young at Bison Osteo. So Christopher now, huge bench press, 180 kilos. This is a over double body weight bench press, which is no easy feat for any lifter. Huge. You know, it's moves like this, adding an extra 10 kilos to his bench press. Every kilo in this competition counts. He is going to be chasing down Kiva. So this, when he secures this bench press, it's going to only separate him and Kiva by just 15 kilos. So if he can make some significantly large jumps on his deadlifts, he will chase him down. Take it, boys. That's unfortunately just not quite there. Very, very great work nonetheless. Awesome attempt. So yeah, that's going to give him that 25 kilo difference between himself and Isaiah. Himself and Kiva, I should say. So, we're going to have to see him really step it up in the deadlifts if he wants to chase him down. All right, and that brings us on to the third and final flight for the day. Flight C of bench press. Now, we had 8 lifters in the first. When Flight C did the squats, we only had 8 lifters. We now have 9 lifters. Jason Gillespie is entering into the competition in a bench press and deadlift only, so he has opted to not do a squat. So we'll see a 9th lifter in this flight, so we're only going to be required to have that 1 minute break and not a 2 minute break as previous. right, we are back. We are back with deadlift for the APL drug tested Raw State Championships in Queensland, hosted by Ground Zero. None of those words were in the correct order, but the competition is with 130 kilos. All right, 3 white lights for Sarah. Now, in this flight, we have the 82 kilo men competing. There's a couple of 90 sprinkled in, but the majority is the 82 kilo men's division. Now, we've got Harrison Cuff, or Harry Cuff. He's out in first place, quite significantly far out in front. I think it would be, unless something goes dire wrong and he bombs out, I think it's going to be extremely hard for anybody to catch him. So he's followed closely by Vinny Rahman. He's 50 kilos behind him. And then in third place, we have Arjun, who is 40 kilos behind Vinny. So I think first and second, again, unless something goes drastically wrong, I think first and second are pretty secure with their placings. However, that third place position is open to be taken. We could potentially see Jaden coming out now. We could potentially see Jaden catch up to Arjun and possibly knock him out of third. And the same thing with Joshua Lee. So there's not a great deal separating those 3 lifters for third. So it might come down to the last deadlift. Jaden's unfortunately missed a little bit off his total, missing his third squat and third bench press. He's back here now, cleaning it up with a very nice looking opening deadlift. Now with powerlifting, with those projected scores, it doesn't really mean anything as long as they all get their opening attempts. That'll lock those jumps in. It really comes down to the attempt jumps you make between lifts. So, you know, if you're projected to come first and you go from a 200 kilo deadlift to a 250 kilo deadlift, that is going to add a significant jump to your total, and that's what you want to be looking out for. So we have Arjun up now. Arjun currently sitting in third place. You know, we've just seen that Jaden is jumping from 200 to 220 kilos. Securing that lift could potentially push him into third. Very nice looking opening attempt from Arjun. We have Joshua Lee up now. Joshua Lee currently in 5th, just 5 kilos separate him from 5th into 4th. Vinny Rahman is up now. He has elected to change his opener before the flight started of 222.5. Opening lift there from Vinny. Vinny is your current second place lifter. Now Jonathan is actually in the 90 kilo division, weighing in at 86.4, so he is not versing anybody in this flight. Alright, Harry Cuff, your number one current leader in the 82 kilo division. Setting up nicely with his Dragon Ball Z Converse shoes. Very nice, and there we go. So Harry has put a number on the board. That has secured him first place in the 82 division. Yeah. Unless we see Vinny go as far as pulling 270, 280, I think the competition is Harry's to lose. I don't think he can't lose from here. Excellent lifting from Harry. Still more lifts to go though. That brings us back to the top. Victoria Higgins, 112.5 on the bar. Doubt it. All right, nice lifting from Veronica Higgins. 122.5 is her next step. So Nikki Burns up now, making a 15 kilo jump. It's a 15% increase from her opening attempt, looking at securing 115 kilos. Nikki Burns is having a good day so far, so she missed her opener just on depth, but it moved very nicely. Then she secured a second squat. Great looking deadlift from Nikki Burns there. I think Nikki Burns has had an ankle fusion recently, so she's had quite a bit of extensive work done on her ankle. To see her getting back out there on the platform is exceptional to see. That was Jessica Hiao up with 140, 130, and she was very good. Sorry, zoned out completely. All right, Stephen Diema up now. Platform is ready, 180 kilos. Stephen Bennett up now. So Stephen, another lifter that is not in the 82 kilo class. He's currently sitting in the 90 kilo class. Jaden is up now with 220 kilos. You know, just checking why this placing in the right-hand corner is actually incorrect. He is not in third. I believe Jaden is actually in fourth place right now. We'll look to get that amended before the final round of deadlifts. This will pull him into third, but Arjun then has the opportunity to take that back off of him. So Arjun is taking 220 kilos. Very nice looking sumo deadlift from Arjun there. 3 white lights. And that put Arjun back into third place. Yeah, like we said, it's looking like it's going to be a battle for third. You know, I can't see Arjun, even if Arjun nails his third attempt, he is too far behind Vinny to be able to push into third place. So it's looking like we're going to be seeing Harrison Cuff in first, Vinny Rahman in second, and in third place, it's anybody's guess at that point. At this point, it's currently Arjun in third place, but he is only 5 kilos ahead of Jaden. Joshua Lee has just made a massive jump, which only 7.5 kilos separates Joshua from third place. If I was his coach, I would be keeping a keen eye on the scoreboard. Vinny Rahman in second place. Yeah, absolutely nailed it. And that has secured him that second place podium finish. Very great lifting from him so far. Now Harry Cuff is sitting on 625 kilos, taking a 20 kilo jump from his opening attempt. Harry's best total in competition is 652.5. He has the ability to beat that today. That has just put him up to 645. If he can make a 10 kilo jump on his final attempt, he will beat his all-time best total. just gotten word Harry Cuff has decided to take 290 kilos for his final attempt. No, awesome attempt there. Nikki Burns up now, looking to finish her day. Only missing her opener squat, just barely on depth, but otherwise she's had a fantastic day and coming back from ankle surgery. Fantastic looking conventional deadlift there. All right, 140 kilos for Jessica. Three white lights, and that finishes Jessica's day. She had a good day. Unfortunately, she's just not going to set a total. She just missed out on those 3 squats in a row. All right, Sarah up now. 155 kilos. This will give her a 400 kilo total. 400 kilo total. No easy feat. Even if she had gotten that, she literally dropped the bar from halfway up. We have 8 lifters left in this flight. Again, Harry and Vinny taking home first and second in the 82s. Now Arjun is in third. Jaden is in fourth. I hope their coaches are watching. I'd love to see them go a little bit of a head-to-head, battle it out. Joshua Lee having the advantage, being the final lifter of the 3, having the highest deadlift. I've just seen Jaden has adjusted his deadlift. At least somebody's watching. Good, and that has put his lift ahead of Arjun. Not quite there for Stephen today. Now, Jaden has opted to go 232, which has pushed himself ahead of Arjun. So if Arjun secures this, it'll give him a 560 kilo total, and Arjun will then need to pull 237 to win. However, if Arjun misses this, Jaden has the opportunity to pull 230. Arjun has gotten it, which means Jaden has now opted to move his deadlift to 237. There has been a weight change, 237. If Jaden secures this deadlift, it will put him into 3rd place. Joshua Lee has the chance to pull out into 3rd place If Jaden gets his, Joshua Lee lifting after still has the opportunity. We want to see him get this. He's not going to get this. Not today. Good lift nonetheless. Now Joshua Lee hasn't opted to change his lift, so his 245 is going to be his final deadlift. If he gets this, he is still going to if he gets this, it will push him into 4th, but a podium spot is not going to be an option for Joshua Lee.
Let's go, John. Come on. Let's go, Josh. Make a move, man.
Very nice deadlift. There we go, and that has given him a final total of 552. Even if he had pushed, he would have had to get an extra 10 kilos in that deadlift to push into 3rd place. Now platform is ready for Vinny. 2nd place podium finisher. This will give him a 597 dots. 597.5 on his total, sorry. It's a fight. If he can stick with it. Just not quite there. What an epic battle. Great work from Vinny and great work on his competition today. He's done well.
Yes. There's just someone that's walking into the church. They have a Mercedes. So here too. Do you want to tell me comments or you can say it over the mic? Alright.
Now, Harry Cuff is going for 290 kilos. 290 kilos is an absolutely tremendous effort from the 82 kilo lifter. This is a something times something body weight, I have no idea. This is over 3 times body weight. 3.5 times. Alright, we want to see Harry get this. This will give him a new all-time total. You cannot see it because his videographer's head is in the way. So I'll talk you through it. He's coming, it's going, locked it out. Very good lift. Absolutely excellent. You have to watch that one back on Instagram later. And that concludes Flight B. have Zion here. He's opening this up with 180 kilos. Three white lights from Zion, easy opening attempt. Now we have Leighton Burns. Leighton? We have Leighton Burns up now with 185 kilos. Just shy of 400 pounds. Oh, just over 400 pounds, I should say. Alright, now we have some exciting lifting towards the back end of this flight. I mean, throughout the whole flight, but in the back end of the flight, we have Kiva currently sitting in first place with 675, followed by Stefano with 657.5. So there is 17.5 kilos separating those two lifters. And then only 5 kilos behind is Christopher. Had Christopher secured that third bench press, we would see him in second place right now. So again, it doesn't matter about what you're getting for your openers, it's about how big of a jump are you going to make. You know, we've seen today that Christopher is looking at making some decent jumps, nothing too crazy. Kiva, again, pretty conservative jumps. You know, of the three, we've been seeing Christopher probably make the most significant jumps in his lifting. Stefano opening on 270. Like, will we see him pulling 300 today? That's the question. So we have Tyler Hamilton here. Now, Tyler is in 5th, but Tyler makes big jumps. Super easy there from Tyler. Tyler did lose 15 kilos on that third squat that he did miss. But yeah, no, Tyler is taking 260 kilos for his second attempt. So Tyler is making a 35 kilo jump. That is pretty quickly. All right, Connor Bland, 235 kilos. Nice work from Connor Bland.
plan, 250 kilos. I'm all ready for it. All right, Chris, 255 on the bar for you. Let's go, Chris. Hey, my lights, good list. All right, Isaiah, 215 kilos. All ready. Let's go, bro. Three white lights. Hamilton 6, 206. I bought 34 Kiba. Very nice Kiba. 3 white lights. Good lift. Stefano, final with the on this flight, taking 290. That ball is ready. Let's see it, brother. Yes. That's up to it. The rest happy. Yes, they are. 3 white lights. Good lift. So right now you have Cuba in first place, 675. Stefano in second place with 677. Chris in third place with 665. 20 kilos Sean. With one leg, good leg. 10 calories, 200 kilos on the bar. Good leg. That one's ready for time was 207.5 kilos. Let's go, Don. Finish it. There it is. Big wet line, good leg. All right, next 240 kilos.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm gonna call my dad on the way home. I'm gonna ask him because he's gonna know, and then we're gonna play it with you.
All right, on deck now we have Jason. That was 200 kilos, and he gets 3 white lights. Big pull for Joe Rutherford. Next up is Jason Gillespie. Just be careful, people can hear that.
Can we change that to 230? His first attempt was 230.
Joseph Adams. There he is. Right young lifter, 57 years old. And in first place, also from Nauru, with a total of 672.5, was Dominic. All right, in the men's 140 kilo division. In third place with a total of 600 was Tommy. In second place with a total of 700, Joe Rutherford. And just pushing out ahead by 5 kilos on total, the total of 705 was Ronan McKenzie. All right. In the men's 140 kilo plus division, we have one lifter, Jason Tenang, totaled 610. Well done, Jason. Well done. And finally, in the very hotly contested men's 140 kilo bench only, deadlift only division, we have Jason Gillespie, the superstar champion. I'm only doing this because I know you're paying it. Good on you, Jason. The fresh on off an 18-day bender division. Well done, brother. All right, that concludes today. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, it doesn't conclude today. No. The overalls, I'm pretty sure neither of them are here, but I'll call it out anyway. The best overall female for the weekend with a dots of 426 points was Tennille Perry. She is here. Stay out there for a sec. The best overall male, the dots of 475, was Chris Thomas. It's become so automatic to say it because no one's ever here. Well done, guys. Huge lifting for the weekend. Lots of people hungry to qualify for our nationals. Our nationals is in Melbourne in August. It's going to be the biggest event APL has ever run at the Melbourne Convention and Exhibition Centre.